last forever, wait. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But the stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. In the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way.
Well, hello there. What's up, Jules? How you doing? Happy Monday. Aha, yes. Look at our progress. I spent a little bit of time Sunday. It was a crazy weekend, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. My little baby came down with hand, foot, and mouth. Caught from daycare. It happens. But that meant she couldn't go, so she was out Friday, and my wife left to go to a wedding that she was a part of. I was supposed to go to. I didn't make it. I had to stay home with the baby. So, solo dad duty this weekend. But it went great. It went great. I ended up pretty tired. I was not very productive, but we had a lot of fun. We watched the complete Lord of the Rings trilogy. Extended edition. She has been initiated. She now knows. Introduction to lore. But yeah, Sunday my wife came home, relieved me, and then Sunday evening I spent a little bit of time on this. I think it's turning out pretty good. I had some purple in here. There's still a teeny weeny bit, which I may remove. I'm not sure yet. We'll leave it for the moment. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, she is better. All the rash is mostly what it was. A little bit of a fever was kind of the first symptom. And then a rash. And now it's cleared up. She was back in daycare today. So we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. But yeah, it left me feeling, you know, I don't know how quite, but it left me feeling inspired. So I got on and did a bunch of detail work on the exterior. Got a little bit started on the interior. Let's take a peek. Finally put the floor in down here. Put the walls in. Starting to think about how the stairs might look from the pathway entrance there. Got our front and back entrances framed out. Obviously these trees will not last forever, but they're going to stay for now. Yeah, it's coming together. So yeah, we've got our elevator system. Oh, Cybrid official, hello. How yous doing? How yous doing? We're just taking a tour of the new build so far. Still got a little bit more work to do. But I feel like this room came out pretty interesting. There's a lot of shapes in here. A lot of depth going on. Ooh. Oh, Sci-Fighter, what? Oh my god, you sneaky. You sneaky devil. Good sir, how are you? And yeah, this room's a little bit samey, but I kind of like it from the outside, so I think it's fine. And it's not too bad. Once we get some lights in here, look a little better. And then of course we have our ultra tall, probably going to be used for coke ovens and or alvearies. Ooh, what is that? Do we have any? We have no lathe. Lathe? Good. Oh, just a little, you know. You always got to keep some. Okay. As I was saying, always got to keep a little bit of lathe around, you know, in case you run into an opportunity like those. I guess we didn't. Why didn't I put that in? I wonder. I guess because I don't need it for symmetry's sake. But yeah, we've got all the room. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to approach the power system yet, but we haven't really thought too much about that. And then. Aha. A little bit of purple up here too. I'm not sure if we're going to stick with it. But now that all this... Oh god, look at him. You two, no escape. No one escapes. Bombcraft. What's up, Alex? But now that all the detail is in on the outside, I don't know that the top is big enough. I feel like it needs to extend all the way to where that is. All the way around. I don't know. It looks big enough from over here. I don't know. At any rate, we made a ton of progress. I made a bunch of progress on Sunday. Off stream. And now what's left, I want to work on this probably first. Because there are a few decisions to make about lighting. And then that's kind of it. I have this little bit of squiggle going on that I want to put a little bit of light effect into. Make it kind of interesting. And then this one as well. It's a big redesign from where we were at. I took the window out. I decided, although I really like all the purple, there's still a teeny bit and some up there. It just isn't what we've been doing. The brutalist style and getting all we can out of a single color is kind of the way we've gone with all the builds so far. And you know, they're all the same block and they look white, but with all the depth and shape, it doesn't all look white. You see how there's like shadow and gray and black and I don't know. It's kind of been an experiment in how much you can do with one block so far, and I kind of dig that. No, we did have a piece of inspiration that we used. I'll show you. It was not all from my head. There it is. This is from a Satisfactory build that we found on YouTube. Fabu found this actually. So it's, as you can see, heavily inspired, but not. Once we got to the detail phase, we kind of went off the reservation a little bit. But there are a lot of elements from this you can see in the build. The part down here, the little kind of greater than sign, you can see. All this extra line work and stuff, though, is kind of my own interpretation. So yeah, can't recommend inspiration art highly enough. You know, everything takes thinking, and finding inspiration is no different. But I have a really hard time drawing from thin air. That's one of the reasons why like void worlds and stuff are really tough for me. Having the landscape helps me pick what to do a little more easily, and then getting a little art is very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, so this is fairly complete as a room at the moment. This as well. And this, there's not really any sense in trying to put too much thought into until we decide if we're going coke ovens or a bunch of alvearies. I kind of want to go the coke ovens, but I've gotten away without using a tree farm other than for making alvearies and like crafting related wood needs or any sort of anything. And I wanted to stick to that so bad, but using up all my alveary blocks and having to wait for like 500 more. Let's see how many we have. Wasn't supposed to be doing this. Supposed to be detailing, but now I'm curious. 2 stacks and 14. Yeah, Jules says, I have the design in my head. It's getting on the paper. I mean, I can dig that too. I can kind of like feel it out in my head, but having the art really, really helps me. What was I looking for? Alveary. 194 in there. Yeah, they just take so long. I totally should have gone carpenters on this. We'll upgrade that eventually, though. So, I guess maybe we'll... I still have a bunch more bees I need to get. I kind of don't really want to use all my alvearies, so maybe we will go. It's decided. We'll go industrial coke ovens. Which means before we're producing power in here, we need to get power in here to power those. So we'll figure that out. Okay. How's episode 9 performing? It's doing great. It's doing great. The support has been unbelievable. Thank you, everybody. It's doing great. I'm pretty sure it's over 1,000 views now today. I'm pretty sure. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Lave. Not Lave. I'm looking for Celestis. All right. All right. I'm reminding myself. This is what was on my mind when we started. Okay. Do I still have any of this stuff with me? I feel like I held on to some items. I only held on to orange? Really? I had pink, yellow, and orange. There's the yellow, I guess. It's not in there. What did I do with this? I know I had strips. We did a whole comparison and everything. And the pink is really nice, but it's almost indistinguishable from the white and the gray. yellow is kind of where my mind brain went. Maybe a combination of yellow and orange. I guess I don't have... we laid them out right here. What did I do with them? Maybe I threw them away. Dingus. It's alright, we have infinite. Infinite. 6 blocks of each. This is a strong color. The yellow especially is very bright. Orange is a little more subtle in terms of the amount of light it gives off. I don't know, probably, some people probably remember this experiment. But yeah, we did. And purple's my favorite. Looks so good. Let's grab a few. We can't not, right? Just limited. No problem, Jules. No problem. We're on chill vibes tonight. It's Monday. I wouldn't say I have a case of the Mondays today, but it was a little bit of a rough start to the week. I had to turn my brain back on. It's never easy. Let's start with a little choppy. Oh, the playlist is cooperating so far with the chill vibe request. If we were gonna put strips in... Where'd I get that? I don't think I really need it. I don't think I do. If we were gonna put some things on this, let's just get some things. Okay. I'm not sure exactly. I don't have a huge creative inspiration for this part, other than this does make sense for some color. I think a very limited amount, but signifying the purpose of this build, as all the other buildings have something on them that signifies their purpose, whether it's obvious or not. The AE crafting CPU or crafting component. Crafting table. Nothing for hog. You know what? We should make a point to get around to that. I really wanted to put a logo right here where it's super visible. I think we will. I kind of forgot about that. And then this has this. All of it's in white, but this is a super important building. Hey, what's up, Neil? It is for power gen. I don't know about storage yet. Probably. I feel like right here is kind of the perfect spot for the Lapatronic supercapacitor. Because then we can route the power everywhere. But also, there's this spot that's sort of null. And yeah, some of this we need to save as grass because I want trees and stuff in here too. The corrupted trees. Right there is a spot we can have one. Wisp farm is overflowing here or something. We need as many spots as we can get because this is a lot of white space right here, and we'll pretty this up with some decor, a statue or something. But yeah, we want this spot for trees. But then there's this. Could that be some sort of... I don't know. We'll see. I guess once we get try not to use this floor for anything we need for power. Other than maybe the combustion generators themselves, to keep them close to the supercapacitor. And then we'll see if there's room and it makes sense and it looks nice. I feel like it will be fine. There's quite a lot of room in here. Quite a lot of room. Okay. we want any panels? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Is that actually what I want? This might be more of what I want. The song's not... It's a decent song. It's not super vibey for me right now. This is better. What if it were like this instead? Could this be a... You know what? They're a very different color. But maybe because this is so large, and that's not going to be close to you at any point unless you fly up right next to it, you won't even be able to tell that. Let's find out. This could be interesting. There are yellow runestone things from the Twilight Forest that we have. Where are they? Here. Yellow Castle Rune Brick. Very interesting item. Used in very small doses right here. Looks cool. Problematically, it's all the same block, and they go down... It seems like they're random, but it's actually not. There's some order to the way the runes get placed. So you can't stop from getting repeats, but maybe that won't be a problem. Maybe that won't be the problem. By the way, I've started... Yeah, it is quite different, isn't it? I've started collecting some ideas. I mean, yeah, from far away, you can't even really tell. And it does look very interesting, doesn't it? I kind of like it. To go with our yellow. Okay, what I was saying, though, is I've started a poll in Discord for anyone who's in there, if you missed it, asking for some help choosing a theme for a little mini-series I'm going to work on about building, about world building specifically. And I need some help with the theme, so I put a poll in there. Eventually I'll also put the poll on YouTube, but in Discord it's kind of first cut. We'll take a big list and trim it down to a small list to put on YouTube. If you are interested in seeing something other than, I guess, like brutalist, what would we call this? Maybe we should pick a name for this style. Post-apocalyptic brutalist something? Anyway, something else, there's going to be an opportunity coming up soon. So either pop on over in the Discord and give your thoughts, or wait until the survey comes out on YouTube. Ooh, I kind of really like it. I'm gonna be honest. It's not overwhelming, but it looks like a little bit busy, but not extremely busy. I really kind of like it. Good size for the scale. Okay, I think I agree. And what about here? Is this going to be too much? Maybe. It is. These specifically. Kind of like what's going on here, though. Something a little different. that's not the right size, is it? And maybe it needs to go up one block so we can repeat it? Or do we want to repeat it? Or do we want it to be moved down and be in the center? Is it slightly too much? These are questions. These are contemplations. Now we handle these. We stare. Stare a little bit. Center it. Okay, let's start with that. That was where I think that's where my instinct was going as well. Where is the center? Can we center it? This is a good question. We can cleverly center it if we need to. We can change the proportions of this centerpiece if we have to. Where would the center be? Here? Is that the center? It is. Okay. So the answer is no, we can't center it, but we can make it appear centered, perhaps. Let's try that. Also, try to remember how that looked. Alright, so if we're going to make it appear centered, the way we would do that is by doing this. Probably need to add some shape here as well. Yeah, but we'll know. We'll know. Do we live with ourselves? When I look at this very closely, to places that only myself and you all who are here will even know to look at, we will know together. Collectively, we will know. To our shame. I forgot what shape we had. It's not achievable in the space that I've allotted, actually. Something like this, right? Did I actually uncenter it? No, right? No. I didn't. Ooh. It's kind of... I kind of love it. What's up, Sebastian? Yeah, a little bit slower paced here. The videos are a little frenetic, aren't they? Sometimes wonder, is it too quick? It's kind of like the exact thing I'm hearing I shouldn't be showing my daughter, all the quick cut stuff. Ooh, but welcome. Glad to have you here for the live versions. I mean, as the title says, spoilers are going to be abound here. This is our newest construction. Ooh, man, I kind of love it. I love that yellow. The shape here and here, not good. Needs to be changed. Otherwise, though, I think I really like it. And then we need to figure out what exactly to do with this couple of spots here. All right, let me think about that shape. I feel very committed to the yellow at this point because of these. I really like it. So let's look at shape. Shape. Couple of these. couple of these. I do worry about it. We did actually a test of this to see what is the bright. Good lord. 2 pairs of pants. I'm good on pants. We did a little side-by-side test of yellow, orange, and actually pink, not purple. And I'm after. Look at me. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm too close to my wisp spawner. This is outrageous. I put a lot of blue and purple in, so I know pretty well how bright that's going to be. I have night vision on right now, by the way, so everything's kind of washed out. Let's turn it off. But we did a side-by-side of yellow, orange, and pink. And one of the reasons we were looking at yellow and orange primarily, although I really liked the pink, is the pink is really bright. Ooh, baby. But we did test it, so this is going to be a little tiny bit more subtle than the white that we've been using everywhere else. And this is actually not white, it's light gray, which I chose because the white is a little bit too bright. Too bright. Yo, Diddy with the rain. Everybody, how's it going? Came at a good time. Let's look at what we've done. Woohoo! Chopper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, do it, Sebastian. Do it. Look at that. Once we get the rest of this build lit, oh baby. Once we get it lit like this, where it's lit, but it's a little subtle. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm happy. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is our newest build. We're finally moving on. We put a lot of time into this down here. I'm sure if you haven't seen the video on YouTube yet, go check it out. But we introduced this. So this is finally not a spoiler. Our main man, Halfdan Life, y'all. And yeah, we're moving on. So we put a lot of time into this on Friday, and then on Sunday I came back to it and did a little bit of exterior detail work. I think it's coming along pretty good. Pretty interesting looking. And the inside's, I think, pretty cool too. I wanted it to be dramatic. The inside of this one isn't very dramatic. The outside is, I think, my favorite so far. But this one is a little bit dull on the outside, but the inside is, I think, pretty wild just to look at. So I kind of wanted to do both with this one. And it's kind of hitting it. It's this level I think is cool. This level a little bit plain, but I think once we get stuff in here, it'll be useful that it's not ridiculously complex. And then we have this tall guy here. This is going to be for lubricant. Lubricant production. Ultimately, what will go in here is all of our new extreme combustion generators. And I was clever enough, for once in my life, to put in gutters for all the cabling. Yes. Yes. Oh, nothing wrong with the lawn base, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. I like to say a working setup is the best setup. Yes, cabling trauma has gotten ridiculous. Look at this. Look what I've done. Look what I've done to myself. I tell myself this is going to be fine because we're going to get wireless once we have all this power, and it's going to be fine. But look what I've done. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's everywhere. The number of tunnels. How can I even look at this? No. Come here. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's good. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's working. A working setup is the best setup. You know what I mean? It works? Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid it, man. Yeah, no channels is really nice, but I like it for this. I don't like it in every pack, but I've really liked it for this because this is a thinking pack, right? You kind of can't get away with not thinking it out. So having to think it out a little bit, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move this down by 1 block. Because while it is now symmetrical, it's also not. And you can't have it both ways, you know? Sometimes you can, not in this case. You, and you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And a little bit of this. I hope I actually successfully moved this down by 1. Did I actually? I think so. Yes, I did. Okay, great. Great. Bellhopper, how you doing? I'm building this is our new building for, it's going to be centralized power. I'm very pumped. I'm excited to get into that as a project. And I'm also excited about the way this build's coming along. I'm happy. Especially this new, we just added this. We're starting to do detail work now. Finally. We spent a long time on the shape. It is, and I love how it looks over the skyline too. It looks so cool, in my opinion. Oh, imagine when we have other builds back there. I'll have to increase my render distance so we can see them all at the same time, but oh man, it's gonna feel like a city. That's exactly what we want. And then we'll surround this whole thing just like that. A lot of it, yeah, I did, man. Not the, there's still some trace elements right there. Around the top. And then right here. But the other big major thing I had was this kind of, this window, and it made it so I couldn't break up the space enough. So I ended up swapping that out right here. And I like this better. Once we do fine detail work on this, I think it's going to look pretty good. But it was big and right in the middle of this big flat space, so it made it so this had to be one like piece of the exterior facade, and I just couldn't work with that as I started to wrap around the building. So I had to swap it out. And I think they match because there's so much. Another thing I noticed is that there's a lot of really cool angle stuff going on down here, and I even added more. It's like maybe one too many, but I kind of love it. But I added this one last, and then there's no more, really. So that's what convinced me. Let's put these slants in. Let's get this little angled guy in. We'll have some crooked bits going on around here. We're gonna convert that into like some sort of wire or something, you know? And something right here, like, I was thinking, I don't know exactly how to explain this, but you know, in some sort of like medical equipment, there's like 2 spikes and then some sort of atom or something in the middle that's like being powered. I kind of thought that would be cool for right there. We'll get to all that stuff, but we're gonna start with this big boy because I wanted to get something down. And although this color is a little different from when are we ever gonna be right here, you know? Rogue, what's up? The bees. Oh man, they're kind of everywhere at this point. There's our good friend, the Ascension bee. We're gonna be needing more of those and more of those soon. We gotta get our Tantalum dupe going. I've kind of been putting that off. Not wisely. Not wisely. And then, as we have struggle loading, hopefully that's going to be fixed soon when I get a server. Here's a rest. All the rest. Soon to be expanded. We're going to need another greenhouse. Now that we've learned how to use World Edit, that's going to be an absolute breeze. Oh my god, I can't wait. I think right here. And then, as I've been this is maybe the thing I've put off for the longest, like 600 hours. I have to fix this landmass. Look how hideous it is. Look at that terror. Oh. Oh, yes. This is our hog building. These are all oil drones. And the floating things are from changing the biome, actually. I did not expect that to happen, but I'm very glad it did. We built that into the story a little bit, too. This is a, I believe it's Magical Forest. Is that right? Mystic Grove. Mystic Grove, that's the one. That's for the oil bees to be jubilant. And all these bees, which this is probably worth a maintenance check real quick. I haven't done that in a skinny minute. That powers all this. This is for our high-octane gasoline. Lovely, delicious fuel. Pollution. Yes. And the more we pollute, the more the Earth Mother shall retaliate. That's what all the trees and stuff out there are. And then, in her rage, the Earth Mother's partner, Nemesis, shattered the portal. Oh. The source tree, holding back the evil from the end dimension, and it could be held back no more. Nemesis overreacted, and thus sprang out the crevice. And we only recently found out who is actually responsible for all this evil, and it's the Norse. They're down in that cave. Oh, there could be. Oh, there could be. I've actually been... That's like... Something we're kind of brainolating on a little bit at this point is, so far... It was actually my wife that pointed this out first, and then it's been supported a little bit in some conversations we've been having in the Discord. I keep threatening consequences, but there haven't been any. And that is a fair point. Harsh though it may be, coming from my dear wifey. Yuki! What's up? It is a fair point. So, what if there were going to be consequences? What would they look like? Perhaps some sort of creature. There are no limits. We could do absolutely anything. I'm not afraid to spend 75 hours, actually, on a single project. That's a bona fide truth. Undeniable fact. So, yeah, if we end up going in that direction, we're gonna come up with something cool. That's an assurance. In person to get... Man, would that actually be cheaper at this point? Oh my gosh. Super believable that it would be. I just want to see what this looks like. I didn't even consider this. The harshness of the bottom, I kind of dig. Oh, we have pollution off. Pollution is just a meme for the lore. As far as this world is concerned, we have it off. Typical dilemmas. And that they're permanent. They are yours forever if you buy that physical disc. We unfortunately are no longer able to say the same about modern video games, as my legend Hank Hill would call them. Tragic though it may be, I fear that is true. The era of always online. I have built a little bit in World Edit. Like one example is the trees, not the big one, but the rest of them. We have a little repository, so you can see I've got the forest growing a little bit now, and we're going to continue to grow it, and we'll use World Edit for that. Can we load? Hello? Oh, man, this is getting pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Man, come on. You gonna load? Do I need to get close to the ground? There we go, that's better. So we've got the forest spreading, and we'll continue to spread it, and we're doing that from a little repository of trees that we built, and then rotated using World Edit to get them in different orientations. Our floating forest in the sky. And yeah, so they're different shapes, and they are turned in different directions, so that when we paste them in, there's a little bit of variety. Don't want them to all look the same. And we will use World Edit for that. It's so time saving, and otherwise that's quite a commitment for an aesthetic piece. So huge time savings for that. But on the buildings, it's not something I use it a ton of. I have used it some on this. One example was when we started framing this out and we had this piece, I replicated it to the other side. But for the most part, I usually build by hand because I get, for myself, I feel better about the level of detail I can get to. And I usually detail us in very small sections, so it's easy to just transpose it one little bit at a time. But I'm slowly adding like a few more skills with World Edit to my repertoire. And there are a lot of really cool things it can do that I would very much like to learn. I don't know that I'd necessarily use them in this world if I did learn them, but for some other creative projects, it'd be really useful. Biggest project so far at Nomi CU run as a space station. Around 156. Oh, man, that's big. 156 walks blind. But 100. What did I just say? 156 walks wide. 156 blocks wide. One direction. Station being used for solar panels and nano circuits. I mean, that's a beefy boy. It's a beefy boy. This is one of the bigger structures I've built. I have built some massive things in vanilla, though. I can't lie. And these glowing pieces are Yellow Castle Rune bricks from the Twilight Forest. They're in the Snow Queen's area, I believe. I think that's correct. I'm not an expert on the Twilight Forest, but if you fly around, you'll find an enormous tower of this color that has these everywhere. And there's a couple other colors too. They're really cool. And then these and all the other like neon strips that you see are called Lapis Celestis. This is all credit goes to Samsa for popularizing this, I do believe. I definitely copped this idea. Not the forest, but for this neon stuff from him. Yeah, Lapis Celestis. And then they all have like an addition. This one's called... I can't even pronounce that. Cassicius? Cassicius? Just essentially meaning light blue. And they all have a name like that. But if you look up Celestis, it's from Extra Utilities. If you're playing Gtnh, it's ridiculously expensive, but there is a B, and the B is not that much of a detour. It's not too bad. That's how I'm getting it all. These combs, and then they turn into these blocks. And once you get the comb, this is a very, very productive B. And each of these combs turns into 4 blocks. Or does that add up? 16? 3 combs? Something. 5 each, and one of them does 6. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But with all 3 combs, you get all the different colors. So very cool. And we're using light blue, blue, magenta, or maybe it's purple, magenta, and that's more light blue and blue. And then down in the cave, we're using green. And green looks really cool too. Unfortunately, there's not a huge difference between green and light green, but it's fine. Here's what we did with the green. Very interesting looking. Mostly for plant life so far, but we're starting to experiment with it, putting it in the builds. And we built this big old mana pylon. Or is that what these are? The green ones? Are they mana? I'm not sure. And then, of course, old Halfdan over here. No neon blocks on him, but these are lit with architecture table. It has a glow option. Where is that? Away! And all these runes too in the ceiling, they're lit with architecture glow blocks. Very, very cool. I think it's unique to Gtnh, but man, are they cool. You can make all these different shapes, and they all glow. So basically any block can become a light. It's so good. Thank you. Yes, we spent... This was one of the first things we really did. That was a huge creative project, and it's basically served as the inspiration for the rest of the world. So I love it. Absolutely love it. So it was so worth the time. Oh, it definitely has radioactive stuff. Oh. Once we tap out our current capacity on Hog, instead of improving it, we're going to go into nuclear, I think. If we can... I mean, I say if. The easy way to sustain that is simply bees, like most things. Do I want slopes there? I might. If we can find a way that isn't bees, I would kind of like that. Because we are going to be using bees for a lot of things. No lie. No doubt. Yes. This I don't like. Bad idea. So that's why we did the whole complicated thing with Salus Mundus too. We could have very easily just gotten the bee. But I don't want to use bees for everything. I will probably eventually switch to the Salus Mundus bee, I can't lie. But, you know, we don't need it in gargantuous quantities for our current tier. Next tier we probably will. Okay, can we work a little bit of yellow, or do we want to? I think we do, into the top part. We only have 10 more of these. Do we have any more? Ooh. Oh, these are doors. These are pretty cool, too. Blue cat. I thought I had more. I guess I don't. I can always go get more. Now I'm not convinced. That stands out a lot more than that line did. That's a fact. This is pretty far away. You can't tell from this far away. And they do look kind of cool. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe we don't actually need any neon, just those. Oh, and they're all different. How fortunate is that? Ooh. And then on the side, maybe we do some neon. Because we're dominated by runes on this side. Okay, okay. Daltor, what's going on? Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. And you get so many creative things you can do, like because any block can glow. Actually, there are a few that can't go in the architecture table, so like take that with a small grain of salt. But most blocks, most blocks. What do we want to do here? Actually, though. Decisions. What would be interesting? Like a little bit of a zig, maybe? Something that's not a straight line? Probably a winning idea. It's kind of, it's kind of a start, isn't it? You know what I need? You know what I should do? I should look at Nemo's screen. Nemo, oh my god, what he's done is stunning. Let me pull it up. I'm sure he won't mind if I show everybody. Look at that. Look how cool those, like, the aesthetic is with that. It's like cybernetic hieroglyphics. It's incredible looking. I don't know exactly. It's like they're broken up in a way that I'm not sure exactly how it works. There's like something over them. I don't know. It's so crazy looking. Something like this would be cool. This was done by Nemo, not by me. So all credit to Nemo. This is so crazy looking. Hey, what's up, Halloween? Maybe we draw a little bit of inspiration from that, because that's so cool. So let's take a peek at how we might pull something similar off. I think those are posts. I think he's gone with something thicker than this. Alright, we can turn our magnet back on. We're far enough away from that silly spawner. And how did a dot get right in the center like that? Is it the... Oh. Is there a way to get that on plane with the rest? I don't think this, the nub or whatever it is it nub? Corner? No, it can't go in the center. How did you do that? How did you do that? Look at how complex and intricate that is. That is stunning. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's inside and he's bordered. I see. Okay. I see. I think I see. Let's see if I see. Can this dot go on that? No, it also can't. Okay, interesting. I think we have some lave sticks. We need some sticks. How much time did he take to do that? Oh my goodness. And that's an absolutely stunning Minecraft achievement, what he's done. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I cut extra. I want to see if I think this is too much and it will cover up the yellow, but maybe it won't. Oh, I can't even put it in. Okay. So, no, that won't work. And then what? He did... I don't want to just straight rip this off, but I gotta figure out how he did this. It's incredible. Yeah, okay. So these, it's like he interlaced. Man, what a creative idea. What an unbelievably creative idea. Just let's admire that a little bit more, because oh my gosh. Incredible. Yeah, it's pillars. Don't they look amazing? God, I'm in love with it. All right, we can't just bite that though, because that's his own incredible achievement. It's quite astounding. I'm gonna stop glazing now, but oh my gosh. Can we simply be inspired? Or must we cop it completely? Alright, centered? Maybe this looks kind of cool. I don't love that this box is so visible. I think, like, that's why his color selection was so incredible. Is that you can't see the empty space. Because everything's so dark. Such a good design. I don't love it, but I think centered I also wouldn't despise it. Maybe we can even get a little bit cute with some thinner blocks. Sadly, these are not the same height anymore. That's something we could fix, maybe. I think they're only different by 1, though, so maybe it's not something we could fix. Okay. Poke. Right there would be the spot. Poke. Yeah, so that is actually in the center, and that is not actually in the center, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, therein lies... I mean, that's probably fine. We've got a little bit of, like, grace that we're getting from the lift that we put on top of this building, which I kind of like, actually. I was, at first, not in love, but I kind of dig it. It's kind of cool. Another, just more kind of geometry going on. Alright, we're going to go with this. We're going to go with it. For the sake of momentum. Wait. Wait. Aha!
Work so hard in my life to get it right, know when to fight.
Oh,
Can't believe
that was it. Okay.
what you've done. You were never the one to say anything or do anything for me.
Man, microblocks are amazing, aren't they? Have we ever used them? Probably. Is that completely fine? Yes. Yes, it is. Is this music getting me too hype, or is this actually pretty swanky? Oh. I think I love it. I think achievement get pillar. Yes. Okay. Next. We need some more yellow. Just a little bit. Someone stop me before I overdo it. But just a little bit more. A little bit. A little bit. A little couple 6, you know? Just keep us in our right mind. Don't go crazy with it. Just like that, you know? Just a little bit. Just some working material. That's all. Okay, can we world it at this, actually? I think we probably can. Wait, can we? I think so. Nah, it's gonna place it on the wrong... Okay, no, we can't. It's gonna place it on the wrong side. I guess we need a couple more of those, actually. Or do we? No, we don't. You go here. What we do, we need... these posts. Volance, yo! How you doing, brother? Everybody safe? Everything good? Oh, I'm doing amazing. I'm so pumped about this build. I cannot get over it. Nice, good. That's good to hear. Check this out. Oh, oh. I love it. I can't lie. This is maybe my new favorite. I think I'm gonna keep saying that because we're gonna keep pushing it. We're gonna keep getting better. This is gonna be our building for central power. It's time. We have all the tungsten. We have everything. We're ready. Other than having a place to put it. Which will soon be remedied. Tungsten, we need an enormous quantity of tungsten steel for the extreme combustion generators. One thing we should probably check on is stainless steel, because we need quite a few distillation excuse me, vacuum freezers. Oh yes, it's going to be extreme. That much is certain. We're gonna be burning so much hog. I can only imagine what the Earth Mother's vengeance will feel like. I have a feeling her first instinct is going to be to cast a wider protective net over the area. And by that I mean extend the forest. We need a little bit plain over here, wouldn't you say? We need some stuff. And then I think the Norse need to respond in kind. Stretch the corruption a little bit. Get it crawling up this building. Maybe around it a little bit. Start to bleed over into the magic area. Probably not, maybe a little bit on the front and then a lot of it on the back. And just, yes. Multi-block combustion generator. Let's take a gander. So this is what we're going for, Jumper. We're going for the extreme combustion engine. We're going to try to get 6 of these, actually. But they produce 1 amp of LUV power each, which sounds pretty good for where we are in the game. Our current power needs are mostly at IV, although almost everything we have is at HV, and then we have some EV multi-blocks and a few IV multi-blocks. And so this will be plenty. If we get 6 of them, 6 amps of LUV power, 24 amps of IV, an untold number of HV and etc. Put this up to a Laptronic supercapacitor. They don't have to run all the time, but these do have some quirks. That's why this building is so large, because obviously 6 of these would not fill the building. They're 3x4. They're not super big. They look like this. But they need 40 liters per second of liquid oxygen, which is made in the vacuum freezer, and we need to produce the oxygen for that. And then it also needs 8 buckets of lubricant per hour. So we have a small lubricant setup already, and it's probably getting, with all the time we've spent on these last 2 projects, it's probably getting pretty close to filling that super tank. But it's not fast enough for 8 buckets an hour if ever we do need to run that full time. So more to consider. Alright, this is what we're gonna do next. This needs some life. They're so cool. That's one of my favorite things about this pack. Is this gonna be stupid or cool? And you will hardly ever see this, but for the sake of continuity. It's maybe a little bit too much for that area, but I kind of like the idea. Too bad. And Twist has some insane multi-blocks too. And if I haven't, I'm not about saying never. But I believe this is going to remain a single-player world for its time in existence. So, to make it a little more plausible that we actually get somewhere close to the end, we're probably going to install Twist, and it has some really cool multi-blocks too. I don't want to do it before I do some of the lines as they're intended, like Flatline specifically. Oh, they definitely do, and Volans here helped design some of those, actually. Credit to the legends. Yes, they are very cool. They are very, very cool. But I think we'll see. Like, it depends on how the pack, update progression goes. If by the time it matters to this world, all the machine spam problems of the late game are addressed with with new and crazy expensive multi-blocks, then maybe we don't use Twist. That's a good point, Halloween. We still have a long way. Like, there's no reason to put it in an IV, not right now. So we're, it's like at the very least, we're gonna try to get to UV maybe. How many multi-blocks in Gtnh? Oh my gosh. Hundreds if you include like all the various tiers of different multi-blocks, and even if you don't, it might still be hundreds. It's pretty nuts. It is definitely pretty nuts. Okay, I'm a little bit stumped here. What are we gonna do? What if we did that? Yeah, it looks like some swimmers. I don't think we want that.
The Colorado sunrise illuminates the tree line. Close my eyes and let it.
Does this want to be a different... Does the block itself want to be a different color? It might. It actually might. That would be a big step. We've already taken a big step on this build by using something that's not white. It might. It very well might. Interesting proposition.
Breathe it in, it's time to fill it up.
Kind of like that. It's a little more subtle than what we had. I do think maybe we do want to use a different block. Some sort of pipe block. Get by with like 4 to 8 of most of the multis until UMV. Fair enough. Then if that's the case, then machine spam problems will probably be solved by the time we get there. Because I'm like a 3 to 4 days a week of playing guy. I usually can't start before 8 o'clock at night. And so it's like, I don't know, somewhere between 25 and 40 hours a week, I would say. Probably a fair estimate. So in other words, getting to UMV is going to take a very long time. I don't know. I'm not in love with it. I'm not in love with it. Maybe I would be if it was a different block. Maybe I still wouldn't be because this isn't very cool. I don't know. Let's stare at it for a moment. Hydrate real quick. It's not congruent. That's the word. That's the vocabulary word we're going to use for this. It's too dissimilar from what's going on at the top, in other words. Said another way. Said a third way. It's a no from you, dog. We want to take a gander at some other blocks. Is there a chisel block that might be cool for this? Not of late, probably. Marble, maybe? Is this one of the rare use cases where this ridiculously complex block actually makes sense? It looks kind of like circuity, wiry, doesn't it? Honestly thought it was impossible that I would ever find a way to use that block that I really like, but it's so busy that it's hard to find a place for it to fit. And we kind of want some busyness here. I'm gonna grab this too, because why not? A little bit more dramatic a difference than the marble. Is this chisel into marble? Yes. Okay, look at how incredibly busy. What do these have? Kind of interesting looking, isn't it? That's sided, I know, and it's a little more ancient looking, probably. No more fair a place to examine a block than right here. Like, that looks kind of circuity, honestly. That, no. Like, strategically placed, that kind of does blend in. I'm not sure where would be the place to... Yeah, that's tough, isn't it? There are some large vertical portions. It's not this, is it? No way. No. Let's try with just these two. See what we can do. And maybe there's a third variant? Not really? No. Okay. Not a guarantee that I'm going to like this, or anyone will. Let me know. But you never know. Unless you try. Give it a shot. No. Nope. It's even too busy for this application. It really is. It's just a pass. What do we do? Uh-oh. Come on. Get done. What the clouds are doing is kind of crazy. What was happening over in this section of the screen. Man, why is this the part that's so hard? Why? Why do you smite me? It's supposed to be the kind of easy part, but it's not. It's not at all. Like an outlet? Is that making any sense? Does it have to be on only one side? Probably. Is that A, corny, and B, terrible, or C, kind of cool? I can't really tell. A and B are acceptable together. C is a standalone answer. This might be not working at all. And this needs to be rethought completely. And this is not a place for neon. It seems far enough away. It is far enough away. Hmm. Is this too practical of a thing? It might also be the case. Kind of an interesting 3D effect, really. This is a little bit of a problem, though, isn't it? Hmm. I hope this is not terrible. I did not expect to struggle with this part so much. That's why I thought the big part was going to be way harder. That's why I did it first. Yeah, it's not that great, is it? It's really not. Is what's better here? I think I do know what's better here. Instead of these pipes. What is a dystopian future without a completely offensive number of advertisements? I don't know if anyone saw the pic I posted in the Discord of the number of ads that, like, mid-roll ads that YouTube recommended for my stream after the fact. Like, when I turn on monetization for a stream that's already been streamed and it's just the VOD on that's left on YouTube. There's like 60 something ad spots for a 5-hour stream. Those are nuts. Those nuts. There's no way there was a reasonable amount of time going between those ads. Apparently there is like some sort of meta that can be, I wouldn't call it exploited, it can be used to take advantage of that, though, which is like producing really long videos that people fall asleep watching and letting all those ads play while they sleep. Apparently that's a whole meta. Who knew? Should be able to add. Can I not add? I think I can make this bigger. Should be able to add. Is it a post? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Little outline for it. Get a little more of a sign feel. We need probably some little nooks, the teeny weeny little corners. I think better. I do think it can come down one block. Are we in agreement on this? I think it can come down one block. Yes. That's 2 blocks. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. What happened here? Weird. Weird. Okay, and we can come up with a design for that. Probably something thematically appropriate for the build. 1 second, need my nighttime instructions. Hold on. Correction. I've been given some instructions that I need to remove myself from my seat address. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Bug emergency. Okay, so if that is the case, can we still make this work? Let's find out. Darn. Mistakes were made. And suspended there? Wouldn't it be cool to have like a node right there or something? But isn't there actually some sort of orb? Sphere? Circular item? Like shaped like the Earth, or can become the Earth? Robes of the Stratosphere. Wow, look at that. Those look cool. Sphere. We can't make a glow sphere. That would be sick. Gtnh does have Draconic Evolution. Yes, it does. And we do have a plan to use this. Ha 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 ha. Not for this use case, but for something coming up very soon. We're going to be exploiting this tree. Oh man, I can't wait. It's going to be crazy. If I use a reactor far from here, okay, deal. Deal. Wouldn't it be nice if that were a little bit bigger? Or not white? Sphere. Do we still have some of this? Yes. Yeah, I'm actually quite worried about the uranium bee for the same reason, because it is apparently not the safest thing in the entire world. Wait. Ideas. Come on. Give it to me. Wait. The reactor... Oh my god, really? It breaks bedrock? Whoa. No! Oh, how good would that have been? I can understand why it's not allowed, but how good would that have been? So good. Let me answer my own question. It would have been glorious. What about... I thought anti-block. Oh, they are. What is that line? Oh! Can I choose for... It's not... It doesn't glow. It'd be kind of cool if it glowed. Just coffee. Cause it to overheat. The nuclear stuff is something I haven't looked into a ton, but the average GregTech player, if anyone's ever watched his videos on YouTube, they're very good. Has done some stuff with them recently. Looks pretty cool. And like it produces a monster amount of power, which is cool. Just a quick test here. Hold on. Sphere isn't doing it, but I think just this will be fine. Oops, that was a mistake. No. Yes. And it looks a little too polished. I don't know exactly what is wrong. Actually helps. No. Nope. It's really cool. Aesthetically, it's really cool too. The big sphere I've always thought was cool. Like too much round. Like even this building might be borderline too much round. Can be a little weird in Minecraft. But I think that orb is actually super cool. And especially if placed well in a base. Ooh, baby. Not quite giving off the like lasers connecting vibe I really kind of want. Definitely the middle that is the bigger problem, but I'm just tinkering while I ponder what to do about that. Yo. What's up, Eagle? We're on our chill Monday grind tonight. We've made crazy progress on this build, though. Crazy. Bro. Not on my new build, brother. Not on my new build. I just don't approve of that. What's your name? Vulius. That's the simplest creeper name I have seen yet. Oh yes, look at her. Ooh, baby. And she looks pretty coming over the skyline. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Yes. But the current little area, actually this one was not easy. It seems like a simple thing has been done. This didn't start as this. It started as something else. Did not work. Did not work. Pingu, what's going on? Oh, thank you, thank you. I did a lot of work on it yesterday. Today we've basically done that, which I really like. I really like. The first introduction of colored neon into the architecture itself. Obviously we have it in the forest. But man, I really like it. But this, I kind of wanted it to be like two lasers, like creating an energy connection. It's not quite giving me that vibe. Man, did those runic blocks work out awesome or what? I think that looks sick. Like you can't really tell that it's a different block, and even though you kind of can, it still works. It's just like a little subtle bit. It's the yellow is working great. I agree. I really like it. A tiny ooh. Oh wait. Alex, you genius. Alright, we're full on space. Let's get rid of some crap we don't need. We don't need these spheres. We'll hang on to those. Don't need anti-blocks anymore. I don't think we need that. We're going to keep that actually because it's a gray block. Grayscale blocks, they're always useful. That's the skinniest we can do. Oh, man, I wish we could use the skinnier one. Oh, can we? Is it going to let me? No. No. Does just the middle one look better? I don't think the full looks that... I don't like the full. What can we do? Oh no. No. You got orange on the top and the bottom, and either a vibrant red or yellow. Wish we could go one thinner than this, really badly. We do have red. We have access to red. Like some sort of ziggy red would really be cool. We don't quite have that. Let's get red. We have it. We have a very tiny amount of space in our inventory also. Perfect. Might as well take all those. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think for the sake of some... I didn't really like the way that looked. I thought for the sake of some zest, it might be nice to have some variance, but you're not wrong. I just wish we could go with the thinner one in the middle. Maybe we just make these bigger, and that's the answer. Yo, oh yeah. Okay, that doesn't want to work. More micro blocks we're collecting. No worries. We'll have a huge collection by the end. Like so? I don't know. You think it's better, Neil? Maybe we'll put it back. I want to experiment. Hold on. I need to reclaim. I gotta reclaim some space. This is outrageous. I don't know this. I don't think we're gonna go with purple on this. Pretty committed to the yellow at this point. Hey. All right, let's put these lay blocks away. We don't need those anymore. That'll free my mind. It'll be good. Those two. We'll stash this. And you know what? Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Nip. Is it... Do these need to be... Is it that... Man, I'm on the struggle bus. Am I over-focusing on a very tiny detail? Of course I am. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was just thinking, Neil. That's exactly what I was about to utter, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to utter it or not. But I think that is the answer, because then we can make the laser a little bit bigger. I think that is correct. I do believe. We started with that. Oh no, that's not right, is it? I think that's an improvement. I'm gonna be real. Oops. Okay. This is about to be, we're about to go insane right here. Hold on. We choose the most tedious way to address this ever? Yes, we did. We did. No regrets. They are Lapis Celestis, so they start off as a full block. Here, I can make one. Like this. This one is Aranchius. Aranchiacus. I'm not sure. It means orange. And then I just cut them with the Forged Microblock Saw. No, they do not. The full blocks don't glow by default. I think the cut ones do. But the full blocks do not glow by default. They only glow because I'm using the shader pack. So the shaders are absolutely critical to what we've got going on here. No doubt about that. Yes. Okay. I think we're on to the final edition. Or somewhere close. Thank God we're only building one of these. And this is way too much thought into such a small detail, but that's... Hey, you do that enough times, you end up with something cool, hopefully. A reward for commitment beyond the pale. This is feeling more lasery. I still wish we could do something a little bit cooler with the middle. What could we do? I definitely think changing the pillars was the right idea. They look a little weirdly anchored, like they could use a lip to distinguish it. It's like flat on flat. It's generally something I try to avoid if I can. It's definitely looking more lasery. Let's take a nice gander. And let me refill my beverage while we do that. I'm going to leave you with this view. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, orange in the middle, maybe. I think for me, it's more of a shape issue than a color issue. I think we let it marinate a little bit, and let's get the lip in while we do that. Probably strips will be plenty for that. It seems like, I mean, I've just kind of given this a little bit of thought. Like, am I obsessing with this too much while I was getting my drink? I think the answer is no. And I think the reason why it is no is because this will actually be seen a lot. Look where it is. Look at the spot it's in. Like, unless we cover this area in that whole, like, this is only visible from up close, which is not what we want, because it does look cool from far away. It's going to be seen. So I think it's worth attention. The extra attention. It's just like that. Like this thing that's going to be visible everywhere. So we want it to look cool. And sightlines, this is like not something I've thought a ton about for this build. I really should have. But we lucked out and got some really nice ones. Like, how's that for framing? And even right in here, really good. Really good, like, framed view. So we lucked out a little bit on that. But one of the things we've tried to do through the whole process is maintain... It's without render distance up, you can't appreciate it, but we can see the door on the other side of this pathway from doorway to doorway. And that sort of really long sight line is... I encourage you to keep that in mind if you're building a base over a large area. Being able to see in, you want to see something, and it's over those long sight lines. So we could have done a better job, but as we build around it, we'll keep that in mind. So no problem. No problem. Okay. Yes, that helped quite a lot, actually. Totally worth. Very small detail, but totally worth it. Just breaks it off from being part of this flatness. Alright, let's let that marinate for a bit, because I think what we want to do now is turn our night vision off. Trash every single one of these micro blocks. Keep all the slopes. All this is renewable infinitely. We do not need to clutter chests or anything else with it. Oh, look how dark it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, tool pile up on aisle 7. Oh. Yeah, and we'll get something glowing right there. Oh man. How does this look? Ooh, it's bright. It's bright. It's a lot of Celestis right in that concentrated area. But it is supposed to be a laser, so no problem. Alright, I think what we want to do next is actually light the build. Light the build. And do I have... Surely I do. Somewhere, right? No. I guess I don't. Most surprising. But we can fly and admire Let's actually walk so we can admire better. Ominous. Don't fly around without night vision on very much. It's nice to do once in a while. Getting some god rays from the lightning. Oh, baby. And we're here for some light gray Celesti. No, not the clean room. Is that you? Yes. Now, doesn't that look pretty like side by side as we can get them? So maybe I can put this in my hand. Look at the difference. So bright once you cut them, they get amplified quite a bit. Here we go. Alright, it's so dark I can barely see, so we need a little bit of night vision for the moment. Let's try to strategically position. We got a little bit more work to do on this room specifically. Everything else I think is pretty much done. Pretty much. Yeah, sneak in here. Yes, but I shouldn't be able to. I think we're missing blocks right there. And see how that looks? Got nukes, what's up? Got your first early MV Steam setup to get started with MV. Oh, baby. Nice. Oh my god, the extruder's so good. It might be the best machine. It might be. I think it is. I think it is. Oh, it's so ominous. I kind of want a little bit. Maybe we. Want a little bit of these lights to be visible on the outside. Doesn't do much for us on the inside, does it? Unsurprising. It's a matter of actual fact. We'll worry about the inside light later. I just want to make sure that exterior is visible. But that, also that the yellow does not get overwhelmed because the white is brighter than the yellow. It is brighter. Alright, night vision back on. I can't see. What do I do about this corner? What do we do? Is it gonna be enough that we're gonna light this sign? Okay, I like. It's about to be. Is it about to be daytime? I think it is. Bummer. It's alright, so far so good. We go top, bottom. Okay. Those are not centerable. Sad. Very sad. Maybe that's gonna be fine though. That needs no help in the light department. But these... Not you. Not like that. Yeah, at least it's still storming. That's so visible from in here, over here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no matter what angle. Do we want that? Oh. Oh. Wrong. Okay, depending on how lit this ends up, that might be good for the lower levels. Or not the lowest level, but at least this mid-tier level here. This is probably going to be a little bit of a dark spot. We might want to figure that out. Maybe it's as simple as just easy peasy lemon squeezy right on the back of the sign, where it will almost never be seen. Disproportionately dark down there now. Maybe it's actually one of those. Oh, this is the glorious, glorious, glorious aesthetic right here. This is my favorite. Look at the rays. Let's load everything in, please. Please load. I need this. This is why I play the game. We timed it perfectly. Look at it. This is usable. That would have got me so bad, Eagle, except for I was looking at the recording to make sure it was capturing the glory of the God rays. That would have got me so bad. Is that not magnificent? This clip could be like an intermediate clip for a montage or something. So it's all from the shaders. Aren't the trees placed just so? Oh man. All right, I'm feeling good. That made me feel real good. let's move on to some upstairs, some upper level. I think this is going to be fine. I don't love that you can see it. So this side, no problem this side, really. Is there a little tiny thing? Actually, it didn't. Look at how many eggs we were getting. That's ridiculous. I'm laying them like a fiend. Sack of crap. Don't I have some crap in my sack of crap? I do. Just a couple. Does it need to be a whole... It's doesn't seem like much, but I swear it's like we'll keep it from being eye-catching. It's just not light that we want to be sending a huge message about. I mean, it's unavoidable that we're going to see it coming this way, but I think that's fine. As long as from like a side profile, you get a little grace before it becomes too much of a thing you can't not see. I think that's fine. It's much better. Come on, nighttime. Where you at? I need you. I need you more than ever. I have a little bit of symmetry opportunity here as well. I really need it to be nighttime to know if that's going to be overlit. Maybe we... Ooh, actually, problem. That's 4 wide. I smell something visceral. Where's the blood? Where did it decide to go? Nowhere? Great. Perfect. Symmetry. Oh, here it is. One time this got stuck on that bridge over there, the curved one, and it looked really cool, and it never went away. It just rained blood under the bridge forever until I broke a block, and now I kind of regret breaking the block. I wonder if it would have kept this from happening. Alright, Jumper, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate the follow. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Sleep well. Get Tuesday over with quickly. We get to hump day. Okay. I think that's good. What can we get away with here? Can we get away with anything? Am I gonna have to make a choice? I don't hate it. We are going to change it though, so it can match at the top. And we'll let the mid-floor lighting be covered from the inside. Like this whole area. And I thought we were close to nighttime. We're clearly not very close at all. Alright, we don't have an inset spot here that's natural for a bit of light, do we? But it is needed. Alright, bits and pieces. We're doing it. Well, that's weird. This was all world edit stuff that went in. I don't know how it ended up. Maybe it's just not reliable. Nothing beats hand placement. Alright, this actually does have natural points for lights to go, which are right here. As an actual fact. I think we will use them. Oh my god, what's going on here? I forgot all these? What was I doing? Got in a hurry, clearly. Oh, just enough too. How good is that? Mm-hmm. This isn't supposed to be too. I was wondering. Seemed wrong. It is. Excuse me. Alright, I realize it's very dark. Hold on. Oh. Okay, we're missing a little bit of something here. Made an interesting choice here with these windows. They're kind of unnecessary. At least the having shape in them is a little unnecessary. They don't. It's not like we did that shape anywhere else except for right here, which you can see as you're looking at these. That's kind of why I put those in, but they're not 100% critical. I could have sworn I just saw a bat. I feel like I'm certain I saw one, but I must be crazy. This isn't a very natural spot. It'd be nice if it were closed off on this side, like these are. How they, you know, like every place has. It's kind of seems logical. And we may go around and put nooks on the side of these, make them into more of a fixture. But these don't... Yeah, I can't do that. I can't live with it. I cannot. It's not going to get darker than it is right now, so this is a good time to check if it's lit enough. I actually think it is. You know what? We actually do have a spot here, don't we? Is this overkill? We actually... No, it's not. It's better. Okay, coming along. What about here? Can't see a lick. You know what? A couple of these. Turning night vision off again, sorry. Gotta check. Yes. It lights up the inside a little bit too. Perfect. Mm-hmm. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. All right, next. Upper deck. All right, I think I want none on this wall. That's not right, is it? No, it's not. Good. Oh my god. Yeah, it is, Eagle. Ooh. Oh. Alright, I think I need to do something else, because this can't be matched up top. Unfortunate, but true. No, nighttime's over. No. My BOT. Is it more of one of these? That doesn't feel good. I don't like it. What's going on inside? What can we do inside? Maybe we take a crack at some interior lighting. We have room here. Why don't we... This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Yeah, that's correct. Now. Alright, we do have room on the inside, so what can we do? Song's an absolute vibe. An absolute vibe. Is that a tragedy? I don't think so. It's in the right spot. Okay. It's raining into this room. It's probably not something we want. Just have no other way upstairs. Sadly, this distance is too long for an elevator. We'd have to make a pit stop, which we could do at like this level, little mid-floor. We could do. We'll decide later. It's not important for right now. Very, very easy to fix, should we decide we need to. Dun-dun-dun. And I wonder... it's not really dark enough to judge it, but I wonder if just having this little dot and these lights on the outside will be enough to light this room. That'd be kind of wild. And it looks like it might be. Which really just leaves this room. Okay. Any light that is not framed, that has room for one, we will do so. Alright, that went down. I didn't think it actually got on there for a second. seems like a very minute thing, but this takes it from being a strip of glowing light to something that would actually be installed on a building. And look, almost exactly like this too. Not that hyper-realism is quite what we're going for, but when you have room for it and it's easy, just that little extra teeny bit worth. Alright, and that's it, except for up here, which, I was saying this earlier in the stream, I'm not certain that it's tall enough up there. I think it is with this extension, but that extension doesn't go all the way around. And at first that was kind of a design feature. Man, she looks pretty good. I like it. Sort of could have passed for on purpose, but now it looks a little bit out of proportion, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does. It wouldn't be hard to fix. Let's fix it. Take the scenic fly up the long way. I forgot what, I don't even remember what world limit is in this version, but we're probably not ridiculously far away from it at the top of this, and we're going to want that a little taller. A little bit. Okay. Probably not enough roof tiles. Let's get a few more. Elevator up. Take the direct route this time. All right, easy peasy. Let's cap this bad boy off. All right, let's make sure this is in proportion first. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. It's too much of a beast of a building to have such a tiny topper. So that's better. At this point, I don't think the purple's doing it for me. I'm not quite ready to commit to removing it, but I don't think it's doing it for me. I think we hard committed to yellow, and if anything, we're going to try swapping that for yellow. Not the color. I gotta be honest. When I started messing around with the Celestis, I did not anticipate liking yellow. But man, it looks great. They all look pretty good, to be honest. Alright, let's see what build limit is. What just happened? Just get rejected? I can't even fly. Okay, that's build limit. It's not only build limit, but it's world height limit. I can't fly any higher than that? Very strange. Luckily, that's too tall. Good to know where our peak is, though, because we'll probably have some buildings that are that tall, I'm going to be honest. I think we will. Alright, wait. Before I start that, let's close the deal. Let's close the deal. One thing we learned too with the purple glass, I'll show you in just a second. If you put a block behind this, it amplifies the color of this glass a lot. So I think we're going to try that too. Oh, that's not right. It looks a little green. Not ideal. Oh no, how did we end up one short? No way. Give me that. Yeah, by comparison, not very yellow, but let's see what happens if we put a block behind it. Beautiful. Okay. How do you look? Oh, it still looks green. Yeah, quite green. What's Slave 1 look, or Tinted Glass 1 look like? Is that actual yellow? Is that why? I think it is. Or is this orange? It's definitely closer to what we want. If we're gonna go with this, it has to be this color. Gotta be, gotta be. Still not perfect, but I think it's better, and I think it's good. Like, to get something closer to that color, we basically need to go with Celestis, and that would be quite a significant amount of yellow Celestis. And I'm thinking this is a better spot for that to occur. Yellow Celestis. Probably have some room for a little something here. What exactly? I don't know, but this is doing... It's an interesting shape. Is the answer actually more glass? I I think it actually is. Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, if I'd had the foresight to move this over by 1, that would have been legendary. I didn't, though. So what do we do to light the top? How close are we to nighttime? Probably not very close. And well, I guess you know what we could do? That's what we'll do. We'll work on the antenna. When nighttime circles around, we can make a decision about this. Yeah, there's room for some interpretation up here at the top. We may want a little yellow ring of Celestis. I don't know. Why isn't this working out? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Gotta position this properly. It might still be a little bit too high, honestly. You'll need a, in real life anyway, we'll need a pretty tall tower above it. Initial stab was definitely not correct. I was probably off by like 7 or 8 blocks. Okay, there we go. Now, how best to do this? It's annoying. Gotta press shift for all these. No. How best to do this? Yeah, this won't, that strategy will not work. Will have to be this. Oh, please. Come on. No. Doesn't look as good as I was hoping. These can be the worst. They look so nice, but man, they can be frustrating to put down. Ah! For creative flight, where are you? Where are you? I could get back to the potion for stuff like this, but that might even be more of a hassle than this is. I don't know if it's worth it. 1 minute of pain, quick and over. And after you get the first ones down, it's much easier. Oop. All right, the sun is setting. Our timing is perfect. Magnificent. All right, night vision off. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. It's a lot of flat space though still. Too thin. This might not work as a result, actually. No. That's so thick. No. No. We're about to cheat. We're gonna cheat the system right here. I think we are. I don't love it. Okay, why are you spawning? Hello? Why is there a spider spawning here? Got repelators for days. I didn't imagine that, did I? Surely not. Huh. Weird. Very weird. I'm not in love with this. No, I'm not in love with this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Think this will work? Yeah. Okay. That should do us. Yes. That leaves a spot for a logo. I'm not in love with this pole. But the further away you get, the less it matters how big it is. Still matters a little bit though, doesn't it? Slabs, architecture block variety. Don't ever do the... Nice. We don't ever do the micro blocks. We've already got a lot of them. Much better. Much better. Okay, the last thing for this eve is going to be exterior lights on this bad boy. Mm-hmm. That bugs me a little bit because it's in no way in shape or in symmetry with what's below it, but that's a design choice we made. So I think we may have to accept that the lighting is a little weird in terms of its alignment with each other. Hopefully there's enough distance between those that it's not really super noticeable or like super annoying. Not the right idea. What is the right idea? Does it leave well enough alone? Probably. All right. Scrupulous eye here. There are some dark spots. We don't need the whole thing to be bright, but there. There. Pretty dark. It's insane. I can't believe, but that's like one of the beauties of doing a project over many, many days is like your inspiration evolves. And as I sat with this over days, more kind of like how to resolve problems, how to get around certain things, how to make sure we had depth. It all just sort of built on us. I'm so happy with the result. I can't lie. It's incredible. This I'm going to save. I'll do the whole bottom level myself tomorrow at some point, probably. Okay. I'm not sure if I even want to do anything about these dark spots, but we're going to try. How's your build coming, brother? I swear, that is some of the coolest inspiration art I've seen. It is sick. Hey, TJ, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think I could be more pleased. I'm so happy. I think it looks better than any mental picture I had, for sure. Yeah, that's nice. It doesn't overdo the yellow. It doesn't wash it out or make it look unimpressive. That's nice. Where are we? Right here? Here? Things you will barely see. Makes me happy to have them, though. If you know to look for them, you do see them, that's for sure. But if you don't, no one would ever see these. And that's fine with me. It'll be our secret. You see, even from like sort of close, you can tell they're there. They help make the light make sense. I really like that. Alright, and the ominous corners are fine here, and you can even catch a glimpse of the lighting of the edge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't believe it. Look at the... Oh. Imagine 10 builds into the future. Close your eyes and dream with me. 10 builds into the future, what will this view look like? Oh my goodness. It makes me, it honestly is so much better than everything else we've done. It makes me feel like I need to redo these. I'm glad you like it, TJ. That's actually, we've spent the last like 2 hours just on placing these lights in spots where they were complementary of each other and all that other stuff. So that was very nice of you to say. I appreciate you saying that. Oh man, and we did the same thing with every build, like meticulously placed lights so that it feels just enough. And it didn't seem to make sense at first, but now it makes more sense because the view is getting much busier. You can even see some little machine lights in there. But man, 10 builds into the future, that the subtlety of the lighting is going to be really important because there's going to be a lot of it. It's going to be everywhere. It'll be like stars in the night sky. Craziness. Yeah, it's kind of making me feel like these are lackluster by comparison, and these are very prominent in the skyline view. So maybe we should. They're flat. A lot of things that I've evolved to avoid over the course of all these builds. So the very first, other than this big box, some plain shapes that we started with, but this was early HV. We just had to get a big space where we could live and put machines and things. So this goes down very far. There's a lot of crap in here. But now that we've pivoted into our more aesthetic era, yeah. It's not, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. Let's appreciate this view. Load back in. Oh man, how long have I been muted? I hope not too long. Thanks for the raid, Saban. Appreciate you, Eagle. I've got a little bit of a cough, so I'm muting myself randomly. Yeah, we've been working. It's been great. I hope your stream was good too. EV tier. We're at IV, actually. I say lore tier as a bit of a gaffe. We got a themed run going. I was just, yeah, maybe I scared myself into muting myself because the screen went dark when I was playing with those shader settings. And I thought I corrupted my world again. I've already done that once and had a computer brick. But yeah, we got a little bit of, you can see a FPS struggle right here. I think it's because of these particles that I still have no explanation for where they're coming from. Where are they? I know they're here. Are they gone? Are they finally gone? Oh, cool. Nice. That's such a huge step. What a massive step that is. That getting those like LUV mainframes, or what is it that you can get at IV or at EV? Yeah, LUV, these. Oh my god, getting that auto crafted for the first time is glorious. Glorious. I made the IV circuit assembler last stream, but we are not, or not last stream, a couple streams ago maybe it. We're not really, we can't really power it. I want to put it in a processing array, and I think I need just, I could stack up like enough EV single block combustion generators because we went with Hog. I don't have IV single block generators. But that seems like a chore. So this building's to centralize power, and then we'll have the ability. Oh yeah, it's a huge project. They're like all the little subcomponents and stuff. It's a lot of machines. It's a lot. This whole building right here. At this point, there are a few more assembly machines for various circuits and like odds and ends and stuff I needed. But everything in here is only for auto crafting circuits. All except for the EBFs, but all the multi-blocks play a role in circuit or AE component automation. Insane. So many patterns. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate it. Labor of love here. We had a little inspiration piece. Show you. Right there. So you can definitely see where we drew inspiration. Mostly for the shape, and then when it came to the detailing and the line work and stuff, yeah, the amount of inspiration we were taking kind of fell off a little bit, went in our own direction, but that's the key. Very cool. I have a lot of other cool inspiration pieces that are of the same, from the same source. All this stuff. Look at all this. So cool. All this is from Satisfactory. Babu found this stuff. Oh yeah, everyone to their own. I have no qualms about a lawn base. No qualms. I figured for myself in this particular pack, it's so long that I want to be looking at some cool stuff. But there are a lot of reasons why I might regret that. Namely, I'm extremely concerned about what's going to happen when we get to laser power and have to set up the laser grid. Because you need those transformer stations so frequently that I feel like we're gonna have to go down to like bedrock to get a grid set and then go vertical with those lasers. It's gonna be ridiculously expensive. So this is very impractical. Lawn base is by far the most practical way to play Gtnh, in my opinion. We were just laughing earlier. about how just wonky my AE system has to be. Hopefully Vin's not still here. Hopefully he went to bed. Because this hurts. This is offensive to Vin for good reason. This is our main net. So a little bit, you know, pretty typical, like normal stuff, a little bit all over the place where we have important infrastructure. But this is our subnet network. Look at how painful, like the caving and vertical space is to deal with. It's so gnarly. So yeah, we have to, once we get to wireless, this won't really matter. We can't really sustain that power-wise right now, but we're not far away. That's why we're order of operations, getting our central power. Gonna go with 6 extreme combustion generators. And they'll have like a 2 amp of IV or 3 amp of IV power requirement just to sustain the materials to run that, lubricant and liquid oxygen. But we'll net like 5.25 amps of LUV power from that. And I feel like with that we can go like maybe HV or EV ore processing and get Flatline and get some of the other like infrastructure related stuff that we haven't gotten yet. So I'm feeling good. Combustion hog, that's our hog building right there. We're running on, we've got like 27 alvearies with the oil drone. And then it comes down here and gets centrifuge. That's a processing array with 64 LV fluid extractors. And then distillation, a bunch of LCRs for various stuff. And then at the end, delicious high-octane gasoline. So, and we need this to run the extreme combustion generator as well. It can only run on this. So, yeah, I figure we might as well go straight to it. We do have the option of just going with the regular... Is it the large combustion generator? Or I guess just combustion engine. We could do this for an amp of IV. Or I guess it's not quite an amp. It's 3 amps of EV. But an amp of LUV, that sounds better. There's more to do to make it work, but it sounds pretty good. And then there's this crazy thing, but I think if we go to this, we like hog isn't the best thing to use. Actually, like rocket fuel would be. That's pretty beastly. Anyway, for now, this is a huge investment, so we're going to be making a huge investment in extreme combustion generators and hope that 6 amps of LUV will serve us until we probably go with a couple of nuclear reactors. Some vacuum nukes, perhaps. Yes, I think I'm satisfied with our day's work. That's a pleasing sight. Pleasing sight. And that means all we really need, and this is on me, I'll have to do this tomorrow. Let's get our night vision back. I need to finish this level. This is the only thing that remains in this building, really. A little bit of interior lighting on this level, maybe. This level's going to be fine. This level's probably going to be fine. This is a utility level anyway. Not for viewing very often. So I just need to get a plan for this, where we're actually going to put the Lapatronic supercapacitor. Somewhere in here in all likelihood. I kept thinking about, can we use this spot? Just do combustion in here and all the infrastructure for it? I don't think so. I think we have plenty of room and we can just make the LCS a mainstay of this room. And we'll have access to a pit where we can start sending power around. Nice and central to everything. Everything important. So IV superconductor wire running around from the Lapatronic seems good. We could even go vanadium gallium, something like that. Get into LUV power spawn right away. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh man, lots. What's up, Valentine? A lot of inspiration here. I'll show you actually. Right here. This was the initial pool of inspiration images. So some Minecraft images. There's some AI art in here. This is from Smallish Beans. He's a vanilla YouTuber. If you've never watched him, he's amazing. Absolutely mind-blowing. And he's a very big inspiration for me. He's a very thematic player, like I try to be. This is also from Smallish Beans. This is like a Japanese neon city he did in vanilla. It's crazy. But yeah, so this was like the base pool of stuff. And then as we've gotten into specific projects, I kind of parcel out images. This was the inspiration piece that we did for the AE building, which is this one. So just drawing from different parts when we ran into a pickle, especially for the exterior facade. Mostly I'm doing inspiration for the exteriors, and the interior I designed myself. Yeah, ran into like problems or something where we felt like I needed something else to go here. I use these images, referred to them. And then when we built the pit, the big ravine, these were the inspiration images. That's this over here. So just trying to create a vibe. So just like cliffs, crag edges, and some sort of like corrupted river. I don't remember exactly what the searches were for this. For the cave, we had these. I'll show you the cave if you've never seen it. Most recent episode is when this was revealed. Thank you very much. Alright, Saban, appreciate the raid. Thanks a lot. I'll definitely hit you with the follow back if I haven't already. So this is the cave. All the inspiration images here. For our head, we had the planar head. It's like an art item used for sculpture. But to help get the shape of the skull right, we use that. Obviously all the runes and stuff that you see scattered about in the ceiling, over here on the wall, on the mana tablet or mana pylon thing here. So yeah, I can't recommend highly enough getting reference art. This is the kind of aesthetic reference art. This is very long term, so spoiler alert. But when I look across the cityscape, this is the sort of color surround I want to be presented with. So yeah, colors, that's sort of where we went with that. These are some sketches. There's one more grouping. Oh, this is the latest stuff. This is all from Satisfactory. Very cool stuff they build in that. That's what we used for the latest build. The one on the left there, the kind of cropped together image. That's what we used for this one. Mostly for the shape, and then when it comes to like detailing and lines and stuff, I kind of do my own thing. But heavily inspired. Let's see, get a little closer on that. So surely, I mean, you can tell. Heavily inspired for sure. We went a little bit wider, some different lines in different places, but yeah, there's such cool stuff. I forgot that. I'll have to look up the name of the guy who did all this stuff, but it's crazy. And then we went on like one of the viewers was suggesting a bunch of architects the other day, and we went kind of crazy into the rabbit hole looking at different architecture styles, and yeah, like again, sort of a long-term feel for the city. This is real, which is insane, like mind-blowing that that's a real thing, but it is. This is AI. And then this is when I was looking at I just go ham in I don't do anything in creative. The only thing I did do very, very early in the world, I put together like a mock-up of the vibe, because it was just so much faster to do in creative and I wanted feedback on it. But none of the stuff that was in that world made it to this world as a like for like. If you take a look at episode 2 of my YouTube series, you can see what that mock-up looked like, actually. And it's like served as the framework for how we built these corruptions, these like parasitic growths. These were modeled really, really early in creative. But every single other structure, even this tree, this massive tree, every single thing was built in real, like, all right, time to build, let's start building. And we did it by hand and in survival. I've started to use world edit a little bit. I use world edit to spread the, it's very useful. I really want to learn how to use it better, but right now I'm kind of limited. I used it to spread these trees, and I'll continue to use it to spread these trees for sure. We have our, let me, swoop. Over here, if this will load. We got our floating trees in the sky, so I copy these with world edit, and I can paste them in. They're all different orientations and shapes, and we don't get too much samey. So I only had to build these trees once, and I'll paste them in. And then other use cases we've had for world edit, which I'm really liking. Like for something like this, when I built this window, blood rain. Hello. I could grab this and copy it right here, and then copy it over here and right there. So that's been like a very helpful thing too. But yeah, all survival. I'm not against building in creative. My general inclination though is I don't really want to build things twice and like get schematics of it. I would, if I was to use a schematic that someone else gave me and then only had to build the thing once, I'd be fine with that. But I don't want to build my own thing and then use the schematic and build the whole thing again. It just like, it doesn't seem like a good use of time. And it's basically creative mode, the way I'm like at this point in the pack. I can fly infinitely. My jetpack will never run out of power. I have wireless chargers for it. The Vajra is insta break. It's even better than creative block breaking. It's faster than creative mode. I have infinite of every block I need. So it's like, I might as well just build right here in survival. I can tear it down and edit it almost, I think honestly, faster in survival at this point in the game. Definitely not early in the game, but at this point in the game, I think it's faster in survival than it would be in creative. Especially because you can't cheat these slopes in, you still have to cut them. And there's like, obviously there's an enormous number of those slope blocks in this build. So, but in creative, you still have to like cheat this table in, put it down, and then go into the UI and cut the ones you want. You cannot builders wand them. There's no shortcut to like speed. I guess the one shortcut is once you cut them, it's infinite, so you can just place the slope block infinitely once you have it. But to get them, you still have to cut them, and that means you probably want a chest where you're saving them all, so you don't have to go back and cut them again. So it's like, I think it's 6 one way, half dozen the other. If your creative inspiration flows better for you in creative, I say build in creative. But for me, as far as creative flow, I don't feel a huge difference at this point. Also, if you're playing GTNH, this is, you know, call this a hot take. This is just my opinion. I don't think it makes sense at all to start building something major or like that you're going to put a lot of effort into until at least the end of HV or early EV. Because that's when a lot of the stuff that you used early, like your early power system, is going to fail you. You're almost certainly off steam by then, which means all your water tanks and stuff are gone. All the pipes and logistics that you had to set up to make steam work for you are gone. That's like the perfect time to transition. And then also at that point in the game, you can fly. You have like a really good pickaxe. You can't get the Vajra yet at that point, but you can get a very, very good and fast pickaxe. And then it, like, the world is your oyster at that point. But it would be such, like, imagine building something this size without being able to fly. I think you're right. I think you're exactly right. Imagine, like, no way. There's no way I would have done this. What I built before I can fly? Literally the only thing I built before I could fly is this box. And this was, like, mostly what this was using a filler to clear out a big, huge rectangle, and then putting a line of lave at the very bottom, and builders wanting this entire thing into place. And then at the end of HV and early EV, when I had an A system that used to sit right here. Now it's kind of our trophy wall, or joke meme trophy wall. I haven't actually looked at this in a while. Kind of forgot all this stuff was up here. At that point, you know, we can get lathe automation going. We have a bunch of tools that help it make bee breeding easier. So we could get infinite Celestis for all my strips, my lovely neons. And I just think it worked better. Dude, the matter cannon's garbage. We got a much better tool now. Where is it? There it is. Dude, this is way better. I'm not gonna even shoot it in here because it's gonna obliterate my base. This is actually good. This is actually usable. All right, how do I change the fire mode? Not like that. Okay, here we go. Look at this. What? Explosive mode. Where are you? Something to explode? The way the chicken just flew to the side. I don't know why I took such joy in that. I feel like a bad person. And it can snipe. It's so satisfying. I wish you could auto-trigger this, because imagine you built like a TIE fighter or an X-Wing and had these mounted on the wingtips where it could fire, and you had lasers shooting through the air like that. Oh my god. It'd be so cool. Alright, this needs to get back into a safe place, because this can be very destructive. A lot of dirt. Look how that's a fast way to get dirt too. You just can't beat that. What a great tool. Alright, building supplies away. Four tiny notches on the inner corners. What are you talking about? I must know. I must. Four tiny notches, Salsa. What do you mean? Man, I'm so satisfied. I can't believe it. There's still a few things to do. Something there. And the ground floor. But that's it. That's it. Man. Wasn't too bad. 5-day build, so probably like 25 hours, I would say. That's like nothing. I think we're hitting our stride. Compared to the cave, 75 hours on the cave, 60 on the tree. I think probably, I don't know, 35 or 40 with these two. We built these at the same time, so these were together. And this was short. Maybe 15 hours. But yeah, that's a pretty good time. Like 5-dayer, not bad. We're gonna get this Pog nighttime view while I wait for Salsa to tell me what I've missed here with these notches. That's a clip too with this light change. So nice. All right, turn off night vision here. Oh, baby. I need to do a little bit of work down there too. It's a little dark down there. We need to brighten that up. What tier am I in as of now? As of this moment. Not that button. I'm in the IV tier. And this is our current progress, which is effectively none. We did manage to skip the entire plat line and go straight to Iridium. We didn't even do the Bebo plat line in EV. None of it. Glorious. Glorious B. Platinum B. Crazily, I can't believe this is the case. Does not require platinum to be bred. Requires a nickel block. So I can't recommend that be highly enough. Effectively free Iridium. That means I got the Vajra before I was supposed to be able to. So good. Best building tool ever devised. So good. But yeah, we got a lot to do. But in order to do all, I figured for Platline, what I kind of want to do, they're so good in this pack. They're unbelievably good. It's like I can't imagine not having made the enormous investment in bees. It is a huge investment of time and effort and frustration, because the RNG can really be frustrating. But they are crazy good, and they have so many uses, so many added uses for bees in this pack. But what I would really like to do is get just enough apiary strain. Man, it's really dark over here, isn't it? Just enough apiary strains, which are these, combined with the Essentia Queen, which I can reproduce infinitely, to get all the Essentia I need to autocraft Grandmaster Energy Absorbers. Sounds crazy. Sounds crazy. And that would require a bit of effort as well, because we need some more bees in order to get infinite dragon eggs. If you didn't know you can use bee for that, you can. So we'll get infinite dragon eggs, and then we'll have infinite Grandmaster Energy Absorbers for a free amp of EV power. If you don't know what that is, that's this thing over here. You put the dragon egg on top of it, and it gives you 1 amp of EV power for free. So if we can get 20 of these and 20 dragon eggs, or like maybe 25, I'm not sure exactly how many machines Platline is, probably maybe 30. 1 for every machine, and run Platline at EV for free. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's absolutely where I got the idea and the inspiration to play this pack and the courage to try this pack. I'll say this, and hopefully I can get the chance to tell him this myself one day. One of the things he said early in his series is that he wanted to make GTNH approachable for like the average modded player or even a vanilla player. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. If that was his main goal, he could not have done a better job doing that, because I would have never considered playing this pack before I watched his videos. Never. The complexity was way too much, and it was like very difficult to approach as someone who didn't know even the very basic mechanics, like how pipes and pump and robot arms and the rest of that stuff, item filters and all that. Man, what an absolute legend for that series. What an absolute legend for that. Threefold. in his original, like, season 2 of GregTech New Horizons, where his, like, stated objective was to make GTNH approachable. I just, like, he couldn't have done a better job with if that was his goal. Because it absolutely convinced me to try this pack, and now I don't know if I could ever play anything else in terms of Minecraft. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good, and the gameplay loop is so satisfying. It hits my brain just right. It's so good. So thank you, 3. If you ever see this, he actually followed me on Twitch today. My jaw dropped. I couldn't believe it. Thank you. I mean, crazy. So if by some random chance you hear this, 3, thank you. To say it was life-changing, I mean, would be accurate. I don't know if I can say it's an overstatement, because that's about the strongest endorsement I could possibly give. All right, one last view. One last view with no night vision. I just have to be satisfied. I totally had I like fanned out when I saw that on my, I like opened OBS to get my stuff right for the stream tonight, and I have this activity feed that shows all the followers and raids, and it also shows YouTube subscribers, which is cool, but only if you have public YouTube subscriptions. But anyway, so I opened it up, and that was right at the top, and I was like, oh! I just, like, fanboyed out hard. Oh, man. So it's such a, you know, in a weird way or a not weird way, I don't even know what kind of way, but it's very humbling and quite an honor for him to be even aware of what I'm doing here. So, super cool. And with that mushy moment, and this glorious view, oh baby, I love it. I love it. Thanks everyone for the input. By the time we come back, we'll be back Wednesday. And when we come back, let's see my face. When we come back. Oh my god, if that was getting me in midair, I'd be in some serious trouble. When we come back, I'll have this done. I'll spend some time on this tomorrow night, probably, in the late hours. Get the downstairs done, get a staircase in, get the path lighting taken care of. When we come back Wednesday, we are making these things here. Not that. Not coal. We don't need you, Cole. Get out of here. These things. A 64 amp IV dynamo hatch. Buffered. I don't remember exactly which order we were going to do these in. I think this is for the machine and this is for the Lavatronic. Yes. Alright. And that means we'll have to set up our tantalum dupe, which that'll be a fun little detour. Get a little bit of infusion in. Set up a nice little Thaumcraft thing and make me happy to have that. And yeah, we'll get it done. See you then. YouTube, that means for you, we shall adjourn. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for chilling. Bye-bye.